Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. I'm gonna just get the desktop out of here real quick because we gotta start up the world. So fun stuff, fun stuff. Other than that, hope y'all's days been doing great. Doing doing shenaniganry around the house, and I'll have to do a little bit more later on too. So probably gonna be a It's probably gonna be a normal day stream, but it's gonna be a normal day stream, but this time I'm gonna be alone, which technically is not necessarily too surprising. I mean, I've been alone multiple times already, but that's just kind of the thing we're looking at here. Um, I didn't want any of the background shit to be displayed or captured, or the background shit that I have to load up, because of course I do. There we go. Goofy thing. It was this bubble. It's bugging me. The bubble's bugging me already. Wait, where am I? What the heck, man? Alright, well, whatever. Do I have to do this every time? You freaking suck. Dead. Oh, it's already ready. Alright. You just hop in there. Oh, of course. Technologia. Stupid shit doesn't want to work. Oh my gosh, I'm ready to eat something. Brother. I just did this not too long ago. You're just being a piece of shit that I don't care about. Well, not gonna bother with that for a bit. Anyways, let's get into the main content, shall we? Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a tiny bit. Alright. There we go. Welcome to the hardcore series. Have I ever thought about playing hardcore? No, I have not. This is actually my first, my first time, I think. Can I see more? There's just a random camp. Okay. I mean, you start out in the desert. I did preload the world. No, I did not play any farther than I already did. Um, that's so the reason why I preloaded the world is because the server provider that I'm using is free, and it kind of doesn't like when I put in a whole bunch of shit. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. So I did add some stuff to make it interesting because, hardcore needs to be more interesting. It doesn't need to be set in stone or the same shit, different day kind of thing. So I think we better walk first because that's probably the best bet to save on hunger, considering the fact that We're on a desert island. You gotta be shitting me. Of all things, I land on a desert island with steaks. With the steak. I cactus ate those. Oh, great. Oh, perfect. That might help. Actually, it's ironic how this song is playing. Let the speed mend it. Considering the fact that we're literally in a desert. That's kind of where the game is. Where it kind of starts off in. It's just nothing. Really? So, chat, what do you think we should do? We're kind of screwed. We could try and see if we could speedboat, but I don't think it's gonna really work. I don't think speedboat shots are gonna save me anytime soon. Alright, well. Those spots can stay there. I don't want them. Hey, Cameron. Cameron. Camel, not Cameron. I promise I'm not speech impaired today. I should be saving my hunger, like I said before. Yeah, I'm a fool and don't do that. I say it and then don't do it. You're stupid. Tell you. This is hardcore, not survival. Now, if it was survival, I would easily be fine. But this is hardcore. One death equals me having to go ahead and delete this world off of my computer and going ahead and re-uploading it to this world. Or to this thing I'm using to save save hardware reasons. To save my dadgum hardware from strenuous use. So yeah, we're doing that. I know we got steaks, we got sugar cane. Which actually is pretty good. Pretty good start. But seriously, we're gonna need to find food, otherwise we're gonna starve to death and practically end this run in about like 2.2 seconds. So I think it's time we start playing a little safe here. Personally, I don't like swimming, but if it gets me to some place where there's more land and hopefully it connects to like wood and actual food, that would be nice. Because if not, we're screwed. And I don't mean it as a joke, I mean literally, we're screwed. I'm toast. I've literally become the toast. And it's not gonna be too great if you ask me. And it's gonna be turning night soon. Well, damn. Aiming right for the weak point, eh? No, I see another island. Right over there. I see another one. Which hopefully, if we drop by a village, that would be nice too, because then I can just borrow their crafting table. But I'd still need wood. That's the only thing. We start out in the desert for some reason. gonna land anywhere. Then what the hell am I supposed to do, man? I'm kinda on thin ice here. I guess we can make a fishing rod. That requires beating up, like legitimately beating up mobs, which that'll give me food, technically. If we fish, we get food. But also, we would need a spider spawn. And technically, zombies are considered food. In a way. So we need to stab 2 spider, or more, give them blunt force trauma. Hopefully no skeletons, because you gotta be shitting me, you little asshole. As soon as I mention something about ow. Yep, I'm toast. Yep. Well, damn. That was short. Well, anyways, thanks for watching. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. We just gotta reset the world. Probably different seed would help. Just saying. Different seed would help us a lot. Because that seed was awful. No progression whatsoever. So, I have to go in the background and go do background bullshit. Because, guess what? You can't survive without background bullshit. Which, speaking of background bullshit, I have to... I can do the other one. I get to do background bullshit. Just give me a minute. And now this counter is incorrect. Just me trying to fix background bullshit. What? Trash. Gone. Alright. Didn't I already trash this stuff? I just swear I did. Don't mind me, gotta do some more world setup again. Actually, you know what? You know what I should add? I just forgot something that I was gonna add. Hello? System. Thank you. Having a casual stroketh. That's not fineth. Yeah, I'm gonna break the server. I'm gonna break this thing. Just give me a minute. Kind of accidentally. Well, not accidentally. I did die, but in a very awful way. I died. No chill whatsoever. Just you're dead. So kind of can't take that like haha joke thing. Nope. Your ass is grass and the game is the lawnmower. Anyways, I wanted to add another one. Can't remember what it's called. It was like root something. And yes, it's another one. That? No? Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out stuff, and my brain is kind of giving me a blank. Sorry for the random door sound. I'm sorry for the random door sound. That also probably sounded like Plankton, or the Plankton moaning meme thing. Shit. Whatever the hell it's called, I don't even care. There it is! That's what's called. Do I get a link to it? Do I get to it? Yes, I do. Thank you, people! Why does it feel like this is where my friends are gonna love this? Oh no. Oh no. I might regret this, but who cares? I will have to be back. I think I hear. I think I hear my mother. She is back from home. But yeah, so are we forced to pick? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is all of this going here. Really? Is the world file or is some clock? Is there world files that's clock? Yeah. Of course, it's clogging it. Shocker! Alright, go bye bye. Sorry for the random, like the randomness. the randomness I impose half the time. Cancel. Undo. Alright. See, where is it? Where is it? Dang it. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there, maybe? Nope. It says, hell no. I say, heck you. So yeah, yeah, I hear it. I hear the impending doom approaching. Anyways, delete that group. Extra junk I don't need. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. 1. A 2. Yeah, it fits! Let's go! Perfect! Alright, now it's time to put all of this junk onto this next world. With attempt 2 of like what? Yeah, just 2. My second attempt. The world gen does not like me. It wanted me dead. That's for sure. Alright, I'll be right back. And now the starting soon is just not really a thing. It's just that we started earlier, I died on the previous world, and I'm setting up the other world. So I'll be right back. Alright, so confusing shit happened. Supposedly I got this weird sword and shield. So pretty much what ended up happening is that they asked me some questions, which I don't like questions. I really hate when there's 10,000 questions. But anyways, so within your Fabled Roots thing, yeah, I had to pick a class. And supposedly my thing? My Bob? Yeah, I don't get it. Well, yeah, races. I picked this one. Yeah, I just picked that one. And then, nothing showed up. But I go back in here. Go here. Go here. Or skills. Yeah, classes. And I just picked the fighter. Because it was just random. And then all of a sudden I got this shit. I'm not joking. That's pretty much what happened. And no, I couldn't have left the area. I don't know why I get starter gear. And honestly, this stuff is shit. This stuff is shit. I don't want it. But what? What bullshittery have I commenced on this world? Oh no. Oh no, we've committed a lot of bullshittery. Oh no. What have I done to Minecraft to deserve this? Well, no idea what this shit does, but we're gonna find out together. On a hardcore world. Solo. Because I'm insane. At least stupid. I'm kidding. No. Why is there purple boxes death? What did I pull out? Hi. Hi, how are you? It looks very... These boxes look very nice. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Also, we get the mace automatically. Alright. Cool. I don't even know what all this looks like. Oh. I need to research back. Whoa! I'll deal with it later. Actually, I'll deal with it soon, but... I'll deal with it later. I honestly, Oh, hey! Soldier Outpost. Nice! Am I going over there? Hell no! I'm not stupid. I'm interested to see if we get actually a good thing off of it, but no, I'm not interested in dying. Considering the fact that this is the second world, the second attempt of the second world. I'm kidding, no, it's the second world. So yeah, the first one I was practically stuck on a desert island and couldn't leave. And no, I'm not joking. I got stuck on a desert island and could not leave. Then a trident drown came over and sniped me. He 360 no-scoped me into oblivion, and then looked at and then I stared into his dead eyes as he laughed maniacally as my dead body floated to the surface. Yeah, so that's what ended up happening. Don't ask. I would just make that up on the fly. Alright. I still don't understand half of this. I'm gonna have to research. Like, literally, I have to research. It's kind of my job. I could have also added in some of the other mods from the SMP too, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to be broken immediately, so might add them in later. Definitely. Obviously, I'm gonna back this up before I do it, but still. Hey, why the intense music? Am I fighting something again? Come on, man. We both know how this is gonna end up. I'm gonna be dead. I mean, other than the fact that I could just bonk these guys, no prob, but still. Rather not test my luck. Well, my next season, my SMP members are gonna be happy because they wanted classes. And they got it. I wish I had. I honestly wish I should have added in Vein Miner. Just got spoiled from my server, from my SMP. Yeah, I might add this in just because it'd be fun, but also it would suck massively because half of us wouldn't know what the hell we're doing. I still have yet to tell the person in the next room that I'm streaming. So I really don't want illegal things to come out. Or legal things to come out. No thank you. I'd rather pretend like I don't exist. For the simple reason of they don't know if I'm AI or not. I'm spouting off nonsense. For the hell of it. Speaking of it, oh yeah, I was gonna try and do a controller. 10 likes and I'll play this with a controller. And no, I am not joking. I will play this with a damn controller. That to me already is insane, but still, yeah, I will. 10 likes and I will. So, just so you know. So if you want it to happen, you're gonna have to start talking around and be like, hey, this guy said he'll do this. If we get this many likes, you gotta help me do this. I want to see him play with a controller. Which, by the way, I'm very bad at controller, so it's gonna be even more hilarious. Hardcore with a controller. Oh yeah, I have glow. I'm not gonna use the starting equipment, by the way. It's forever gonna be locked in a chest, where nobody will ever find its remains. And now we're running through a forest because we know full well that we're gonna get our butts clapped if we don't. By what? Anything. Anything will hit like a truck. And let me know if I should use this starting equipment. I don't think I should, for the simple reason of I don't need a bonus chest kind of thing. Also, Dark Oak. That's not bad. We like a Dark Oak, but we don't like the fact of death slowly brewing onto me. Alright, digging a hole. We're digging a hole. Oh gosh, there's a group of pillagers! Whole time, baby! See ya. I'm staying in the ground because it's a safe spot. Hopefully. Oh, again. I keep trying to double jump for my thing. Or for my server also. Also a thing. You know, now that I realize that my server spoiled me. I mean, I'm starting to realize that my server is very much spoiling me. Which actually, wait, I had an idea. So next season on my SMP, I was gonna go season 6, and considering the fact that I'm at Netherian, I was planning on living in the Nether. That would be awesome lore. By the way, that would just be awesome lore to have. To think, oh yes, I'm gonna go live in the Nether. Now I have more purpose to live in the Nether. Because I'm not supposed to be here. By technicality. I was whisked to this land for no reason. And I hate it. You know what? I think we're gonna live in the Nether. I think we're gonna live in the Nether. Granted, we're gonna have an overworld base, but our main base is gonna be the Nether. Why? Because it's safer. Well, depends on the individual's view, which for me, I think it's definitely safer than the overworld right now, considering the fact that it's more deadly. But also, the Nether has been boosted. So, is it really safer? We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Definitely. Not at all having a panic attack. In the Nether. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. Turn on the lights. I don't know who turned them off, but they better turn it back on. Alright. We got our base of operations set up. I don't know why we split stone. But okay, so first things first, we're gonna need a whole crap ton of sticks. Because we're gonna need them. I'm gonna need to find the resource pack for this sucker. Let's see. Nope. Go into here. Go to options. Nope. Go to custom. Fabled roots. Wiki. Nope. Back. That's a lot of shit. You know what? We're gonna check a quick search on Microsoft Edge. What's the fighter do? Oh, just give you extra little buffs. Oh, well, that's okay. What do we get? Oh gosh. Yeah, I already see how this is gonna be absolutely hilariously overpowered. But also, it's gonna be hilarious to see what's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I know what this season's gonna bring. That's gonna be hilarious. Anyways, all right. First, I will be right back. I'm going to get up and tell shit or tell stuff. Then I'll be back. turning on my microphone is one of the hardest, or one of the easiest and hardest things to do. Anyways. Dude. I think we got one of the worst possible mods to be added onto the server right now. For this world. Because I'm just looking at, like, the changelog for 1.7 of that one thing. And, I'm slightly regretting adding that mod. It says includes options to toggle same race PvP, race prefixes, seeing invis players of same race, and descendant spawning. Excuse me, what is the descendant? I don't know if I should be scared or excited, because I'm both. Also, I should be checking to make sure that I get that resource back, because it's going to bug me that they're boxes. Let's see. I wonder if I should use the in-game config, which is slash. Oh, I'm not spelling it right at all. What does config do? Profile plan. Oh, that's just my shit. Nah, we're not looking at that. What else is there? Trigger. I'm not getting nothing. I have no way of checking the function. Oh, that's because I'm not off. The whole time I didn't notice. Actually, it's probably beneficial that I'm not opt. But I'm gonna opt myself so I can figure out what the heck is this place. Or with this mod. And then I'll de-opt myself because I don't want to be cheating. Because I know a lot of people would be complaining that I'm cheating. Which is 100% fair. To be brutally honest, it's 100% fair. But I'm just gonna check out what the heck the config of the thing is. And that's it. Otherwise, no, I'm not gonna do anything else. Function. Whole bunch of crap. Where is it? Should be towards the bottom. Because I don't have a single thing. There's so much crud. So much crud. There's too much crud. Hold on. I'm unlocking the scroll wheel. Thank you. Alright. Scout. Survivor? Wait, what's a survivor? What does a survivor do? Get away from me. Get away from me, ads. We hate you. We all hate you. What's a survivor? Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot. Honestly, I don't know if I should add this to the server, but also it's kind of a cool idea. But also, I know a lot of people are gonna be saying the same shit about me, being like, Why are you doing all this stuff? You're not supposed to know all this stuff while I'm using it. Excuse me, princess. Anyways, let's see here. Seriously, I need a resource pack. Is there any resource pack in here? Seriously, is there a single resource pack? It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, let's just open up the menu. It's just a menu. It's just a menu that I cannot escape. Fudge. It just did that. Alright, we don't want that. Leave me alone. Let me figure out what I need. Unlock my scroll wheel. This is the best way to do stuff. Alright. Let's wait. You are an evil, evil piece of crap. How am I supposed to get the resource pack if there's no resource pack? De-op myself. Thank you. Alright. Time to find the resource pack. Begrudgingly. It's very annoying that I don't have it. I'm giving myself too many spoilers. Alright. So, Block of Death, for some reason, is just gonna sit there. And we're not gonna touch any of these blocks of doom. Oh, I don't even know what half this is gonna do. So what if we just do this? No, it's just block. Alright, no. I don't care. We're not touching the blobs. Alright, chat? We're not touching the blobs. They're very deadly. Gonna stick with the basics. It's safer and less likely for me to get some stupid shit going on. So, unless by technicality I just download the thing just to get the resource back. I could do that. Anyways, not the point. We're not gonna worry about it anymore. Worrying about it is just gonna make it worse. So. We don't want a sword. We don't really want defense. We don't want a defense against the dark arts. Never. No. Not at all. We want pickaxes. So we're gonna go mining for iron because iron is my best friend. Literally. Anyways, so oh yeah, right. With some of my wood I have to eat. Make a chest. Broke after all of this. Is it gonna be hilarious? Maybe I don't even really know. Oh gosh. I'm already starting to sing. Okay, which wall? Which wall? Which wall? This one. I don't know. I just picked a random wall. Anyways, so oh, yeah, I forgot to put the special items that we said that we're not using right now, unless chat says otherwise. Unless chat says we can, I say no. And we hit dirt. This game just really does not like me. Also, that means I could just wait. If that means if I just shift, I practically could swim in lava. By technicality. Which means I'm just a straight up gremlin of society that nobody will like next season. Which, oh great. I think I'm gonna be screwed. But anyways, let's go find some iron, do a little bit of gold, and then make a portal and leave the overworld, since we can do that in this version. So, oh yeah, right, we got copper now, don't we? Funny how I forget that copper exists. In like a 2.2 or like copper armor exists in like a 2.2 second ratio. It's like, oh yeah, they ended doing copper, didn't they? That means I could just make copper instead of iron. I don't know, I haven't played any more normal survival in a while, so technically no, this survival isn't even normal, to be honest. But yeah, just survival in general, I don't play often because I've been, when it comes to that Minecraft server, cough cough, that network server that I've been working on for the past few years, I haven't been able to catch a break. So now that I've caught a break from it. Oh, it's a safe cave. Literally, it's just a straight up safe cave. There's nothing that's gonna kill me down there. Alright, let's go up and go get some armor and some weapons. Preferably a stabbing metal, or using metal to stab people. It's funny. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna sell this. Split into 4 equal parts. Put that in there, and that in there. And then we put that in there. Alright, time to go back down. That's literally how quickly I get bored. I'm making fun of myself for no reason. Anyways, so right now we could get iron, which I don't know if does copper actually mine iron ore? Or does it mine like iron? Oh well, we're gonna find out then. Anyways. Probably should go back up, go grab that copper stuff. Unless copper is in the same boat as stone, or you can't break it, then that would suck. So I just wasted my time entirely. And then I would be slightly annoyed. Don't you do spook cave noise bull crap, because I don't give a shit. I'm a big boy, I can do it myself. Hell, I could beat the cave noises if you really wanted me to. I still want to fall in a hole. Half the time I do. Or I dig one for myself, but still. There's that, but no, nobody needs to know that, but yeah. Anyways, so with the sword in hand, I'm kidding, no, it's an axe. Well, the pending sword that's going to be coming out of the furnace pretty soon. The impending existence of the said sword. We're gonna make a chest plate first because I'm not stupid. So what does this do? Gives me my recipes. All right, I need both. I need my pants. I need some pants, man. I'm not gonna walk around with no pants. That's stupid. So yeah, it doesn't function like an end rod like it normally does. Or on the SMP, it functions like an end rod for some unknown reason, but whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna make some boots, then I'm gonna make a sword, and then I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna make some boots, a sword, and then I'm just gonna wait on the helmet. We need an end rod. We need an end rod. No, we don't. Alright. What is this? This is pain. Since I have to wait. Since I have to wait until I'm 20 to get the stuff to smelt. So I just have to pretty much, yeah, I just have to wait. Alright. Perfect. I don't know if it's even worth it to make a pickaxe, but maybe? I might try making a pickaxe, actually. Or I can make a helmet, then make a pickaxe, and then go down, and then go see what I can get. We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. I just gotta wait like a little longer. I'm just gonna eat this first. Why? Because it's useless to me. Great. So now I can make a full set. I'm wearing a full set of armor. That's half my armor bar, actually. That's very good. Anyways, let's go wait for one more, and then we got a copper pickaxe, which I don't know if the copper pickaxe is better, worse, or just straight up trash. We're gonna find out. I've never used copper in my life. Actually, I should be turning on tooltips. Okay. Oh, 4 of these. Craft the whole crap ton. So we're gonna be burrowing the whole time. I do not know what I can mine with this thing, so Jade will help me. Jade will give me a hand. Also, actually, copper's actually a pretty good addition. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty good addition to the game, I would say. When you're unlucky about iron, I tell you, iron drops are awful. You don't want to find them. They just suck. And I'm grabbing granite. Why? Because I'm just trying to burrow. Heck, we haven't even gotten to the juicy content yet. because, oh heck yeah, I added a whole bunch of content just to make me suffer some more. Oh, and we found some iron. Perfect. We're gonna put this in my offhand so I can protect myself. Wow. This is equivalent to a stone, or is this equivalent to iron? Find out. Wait, perfect. We actually get to find out. No, it's equivalent to stone. Why is it equivalent to stone? That's slightly more durability, but it's worse. They lied to me. You can't mine this with copper. It'll just break. So pretty much, copper's only good for armor at this point in the game. By the sad truth is that it is pretty much armor only. That it's pretty good. Tools, it sucks. Even though really it should be a substitute to iron for those who get unlucky and not be able to grab iron. Because more than likely, people are going to be in the deep slate levels before they even get iron. Like this gremlin right here that you're literally watching right now. Yeah, we honestly it really should have been. That's kind of a failed opportunity. Could have made it almost equivalent to copper. And I don't want to use the copper pickaxe if it's not gonna break the. If it's not gonna break the gold ore. Like it's not gonna drop. Kind of don't want to do that because then that means that I don't get another chance to get it back. So if it was redstone, I wouldn't necessarily mind if I broke it, because then I wouldn't feel so bad. Because like plentiful. I'm not even kidding. It's the most plentiful block in the game by far. I don't know why I'm making it. Actually, wait. This actually is going to be helpful. I just realized this actually could be very helpful. Anyways, so unglorified pickaxe sucks. Unappreciated pickaxe. Not depressing. Anyways. Let's see, where's our exit route? It's up here, right? It's up here, maybe? No? Oh. Put cobblestone there so I can find it. So yeah, lesson learned. Copper sucks. Unless it's armor. Unless it's copper armor. If it's copper armor, it's fine. But anything else, no. It's bad. That's not what I was trying to do. I just need 3, and then I'm good. Nah, I'm gonna straight up dip. Obviously, I'm not gonna leave it there, but got an iron pickaxe. And I'm gonna grab that iron. We don't have wood. Technically, it's used. Dang. Well, no shields for us today. Even though, yes, we have one in our inventory and we have a gold sword. I'm still not using them. So. Ouch. Anyways, so. We got the. This. I'm gonna hop down here. And then we're gonna go ahead and go explore in the cave. Surely no baby zombie is gonna end my life. No, I regret saying that. Oh, hey, damage! I was gonna mine it with a stone pickaxe, an idiot. Aha, I knew it. I knew it. It's too good to be true. Can't just be one, there has to be multiple. The same with these diamonds over here. Or really? Really, you prove me as a liar. How dare you, diamonds? How dare you? So presents. Oh, well, whatever. Matter of getting him is actually pretty good. Funny part is that we do need a bucket, so we need like 2-3 buckets in order to make a lava. Or wait, what is that? Oh, green stuff. Chad, do you see that? What's that green stuff? Hell, I wasn't even paying attention. I have half the time forget that I have the minimap mod on. Literally, half the time I forget that it's there. I don't even pay attention to it. Like, it's in my peripheral, but it's not there at all. So, by technicality, it's just not there. It's just invisible to me. But I do think I think we might have stumbled upon a trial chamber, maybe. So I'll explain the green. And honestly, I was bouncing back between multiple things too when it comes to this. Like, I was thinking of doing Kingdom Hearts. I was thinking of doing a Sonic fan game that I remember playing back when and decided to pull it out. Actually, I remember multiple of them, but this specific one I already did 2 videos of. But for some reason, my computer doesn't want to export them. So I gotta go ahead and transfer the files over with the main, or with my computer in my room to be able to export, get all that horse hockey done. I feel like this trial chamber is gonna be essential for what we're gonna be doing. Even though technically this is a dumb play, especially for hardcore of all things. Oh, hey, a lapis. I'm gonna do this so that way I don't get smucked by Gravel, because Gravel loves me for some reason. Even though for how much I state that I hate it, for some reason it loves me. It wants me. And I say, hell no, you can go get your own vessel to go ahead and hug and love on, but they just don't. They just ignore me. I tell you, man, that's pretty much what happens. It's like, come here, child. Don't you want to have multiples of us? Those gravel blocks fall on your head, so that way you just breathe in dirt. Hold it. Speaking of gravel, I practically speak about some, it comes out of existence for some reason. Seems to be my entertainment for the week. Alright then. What are we getting this time? More of this. Also more lapis. Okay, I can't complain. Lapis is actually pretty good. Down. Oh, yeah, right. Duh. Death. Death by idiocy if you're not careful. Oh, deep slate iron. I think there's a lava pool right beside us, too. Also, we don't have to worry about breaking the portal, considering the fact that literally, like, literally, chat, it's not gonna be a problem. There's a lava pool here? Man. It's not what I wanted, but man. It's not exactly what I would like. Because it's a lava pool, yes, but also, oh, diamonds. Never mind. This place is value went up substantially by accident. We got our diamonds. Why are there so many? We're gonna get loaded before we go to the Nether. What is this sorcery that we've claimed? Because think about it. We just started, like, or restarted this world. Technically, we started on one world and ended up getting absolutely bullied to non-existence. And now we're just in this world. Like we're loaded, straight up loaded. Like I'm kind of questioning. Like I shouldn't be questioning it because the Nether could be one of the either best or worst possible places. So. So technically I shouldn't be saying, oh, we're doing great right now. Because we're not, technically. As soon as we hit the Nether, we don't know what we're going to get hit by. Are we going to get hit by one of the safest biomes in the game? Or are we just going to get Jap slapped into next week? Oh, actually no. Correcting my statement. It's not the safest biome in the game, but it's the safest biome in the Nether. The safest biome in the game is Mushroom Islands. And somewhat the end, depending on how you feel about the workforce in the end. But, yeah, also, do I see Skull? Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're ready to go. Meow! Meowing pain in my ass, meowing at me again. Anyways, yeah, we're leaning very heavily on dangerous territory here. Spawner, no way. Ow! Ow! Skeletons! No! 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 No skeletons! No! This is why you play it safe. Bear back. I need to recoup. So, new plan. Get the shit. um, they can't gun me down. I wish there was string. Extra food's not bad. Grab the extra name tag. The bonus gold is actually a good idea. And wool for a bed is kind of no point at the moment. Alright, let's escape. Let's escape back to our hiding pod before the skeletons find out that I've escaped. Honestly, I don't think we're ready yet for the trial chamber. Like, literally, with that encounter with the skeletons proved to me that I am not ready. That was terrifying. Like, I could have just... The run could have just ended right there. That's how quickly it could have ended off. Just like, I kind of don't want to be playing too stupid. I don't want to be playing like an idiot. But also, I do want to get up here without... I can park up or parkour up here. I am not struggling. Head jump. Head jump. Of course the head jump. Why not? Aha. Cool. Gotcha. Alright. Could have just done that. Alright. Do we have bone? Did we get those bones? No, we didn't. We left. Which is probably the smartest decision of my life, just to leave. So better armor, and we leave. That's what we do. It's pretty much better armor than leave. Because this armor isn't very protective. As iron. How'd it go? Okay, so there's that. If I honestly could get a... Yeah, these are all like black, or the black and purple missing texture shit that we don't need. I'm gonna grab a diamond pickaxe for the simple reason I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab one, and then I'm gonna leave the rest for later. So I'm gonna store it in the chest because I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna store a lot of my credit in the chest actually. And then when we're ready to dip, I'm gonna take as much as I can with me, go to the nether, find a good base spot, and then we do like rinse and repeat. Which, speaking of which, we should probably make a escape route. Also, why are we lagging? Probably should make a spot where we can get up safely. Like out. zombies are smart, so we can't technically underestimate them. But yeah, so we're doing pretty good by far. Or right now, we're doing actually pretty good. I'm gonna go full. What? I just want an iron chest plate. Excuse me. I just wanted iron armor. What? How do you swap out iron armor? Cool. Alright, so we're gonna grab these. Why am I getting boots of roots? I just wanted iron boots. To be really honest. Swap out the copper. Probably burn through that copper pickaxe. This is nighttime, we can't do anything, but going up there, probably defeating a few mobs would be nice. Also, probably mining for that, the wood would probably be a smart play. See if we can actually do that. Oh, shit. That wasn't safe. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk it anymore because that's already risky as is. Considering the fact that one smack is gonna pretty much bring me down to like most of my health. But honestly, if I can get up there to go do the other stuff, that'd be awesome. Honestly, I would like to get wood, but I can't get wood without dying. Like, there's always, for some reason, a way to die. If only if I had enough for a shield. Like, crafted shield, by me, not like hand me outs, or whatever the heck they're called nowadays. Hand me downs, there we go. None of that hand me down crap. So pretty much we're gonna get close to escaping to the nether. Pretty close. Okay, so pretty much. Would you be quiet? Big baby whiner, I tell you. Anyways, just for a little bit before so they'll move away. And then, as soon as they move, like, decent amount away from me, I'm gonna go attempt and get that next log. Which honestly sounds incredibly stupid that I'm going to be doing this, but I need a shield. Otherwise those skeletons are going to yeet me into next week. A little bit of greed. That's okay, I got it. Go. Kisa, would you shut up? Yes, you. Shush. Not getting your food any earlier. We have a strict rule. 6 o'clock. It is not 6 o'clock. It is like 34 minutes. your little fluff butt has to wait. Simp the rest of you. Anyways, I heard spider. I want to smack spider, but I shouldn't because there's a creeper right there. Seriously, I hear a spider, but I don't want to smack the spider because the creeper is nearby. Also, we just got our grand old thing of a gold helmet. Which is perfect, because that's pretty much our next thing. So, I wish I could kill the spider. I really wish I could, because then I can make a bow. And then we should be, like, then we should be, like, golden. And that kind of stuff. Find that, so it's out of my way. Alright. And then... Actually, wait, there's local lava. You can just throw that stuff in there. Remember, you can't run, and it's nighttime, so it's not best to run around like a psychopath. Having limited food sucks. Nobody pump me in the lava. Thank you. It's not like it happened before on another series. That's still in the works, but still. Over that. All right. Oops. No, I'm gonna go in with shield. I'm not gonna play stupid. I'm gonna play smart. Because playing stupid and playing smart are like two different things, and it's way easier to play smart than play stupid. Honestly, technically I should be taking damage, but honestly, I'm gonna be the... Nothing, alright. Go, 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 go. Get out of the cave before you drown. Did I just see iron? Or diamond? Somewhere? I can double check. Nope. Alright. Here, because it's safer to be out of the water than be in the water. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, I know. Don't think about it. Yeah, I can see you. Don't think I can't see you, Mr. or Sir. Yes, you. Actually, I can see all of you, but... Or mainly one of you in the corner of my eye, but still. Stop sprinting, cool. Don't even start. Honestly, it's a consistent war with my cats more than Minecraft at this point. Is it daytime? What did I say? Don't start. I want to hear it. Things I do for things. Alright, we're safe. Safe to cut down some trees. Finally, after all this time, I cut down trees. After waiting how long? Anyways, it's probably smart to also kill some mobs. Or kill some bugs. Or not bugs. Pigs, sheep, cows, you name it. Probably make enough for... Oh wait, no. I can't make a bed, so it's mainly food. I actually hit him. Weird. Honestly, why is this pillager here, though? It's kind of my question, to be honest. Like, why is this man here? This man doesn't even need to exist. Alright. Why is there pillagers close by? Unless there's a woodland mansion nearby. Which would make a lot of sense, but also, why is there so free? Oh, that's why. Never mind. Never mind, I don't care. I'm going back to my hole. I'm gonna grab as much wood as I can and go back to my hole. Where I belong. Literally, I'm gonna go back into my hole where it's safe. No mobs are gonna bug me. And I can live a peaceful life. And don't you dadgum start it. I'll throw you into your room. Where you can meow the blues to someone who doesn't care. Or like someone that's asleep, but still. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear your whining. And whining ain't gonna get you any attention whatsoever. That's for sure, because that just makes me want to strangle you and just throw you in your room. Children, I tell ya. Well, specifically cat children, but still. Kind of have a special one in here. Yeah, there he goes. He's starting. I hope this Enderman doesn't open up my opening. That made no sense, but whatever. Pretty much unblock my protection against all the other mobs out there. Doing that. Alright. Yeah, we have plenty of wood. We have plenty of wood. Plenty of the wood. Plenty of the wood. Not plenty of the food, but plenty of the wood. But seriously, I should probably make a exit staircase or ladder slash trapdoor thing. Cause that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have to worry about other people trying to beat the crap out of me and kill me. So I should technically be fine. It's just like... It's mainly just warring against mobs at this point. It's like me against the mobs in the worst possible battle because one of us is gonna lose, and it's gonna be me. More than likely, of the two participants, one's gonna lose, and that's gonna be me because I don't. Just go over there. There's sheep over in that corner. I'm just gonna go around and see if I can find any other animals because I need to get food. And I'm not gonna eat glowberries my entire life. I'm not that stupid. Also, I should probably have something that I can. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Didn't see him there. I thought he was like on a tree or something. I was like, wait, where'd he go? Where is this Houdini pig? Where's this Houdini pig that we have chilling about? There he is. There's another one. Yeah. Like literally, I thought he disappeared. Straight up. Like his existence was there, but it was just like gonna troll me or something. Because I need food bad. It's like the only thing that's gonna make me suffer in the end here is day and night cycle and lack of food. Also, I should have marked down where my base was so that way I can just run back. Ooh, what's this? Alright, take that. I'll make this quick. Oh, of course I missed. Alright, I'm out. Well, after this cow, then I'm out. Back to base I go. If I do not head back, I'm dead. It's practically my philosophy. If I do not go home, I'm dead. If I don't do anything, I'm dead. This skeleton's gonna absolutely shoot me down or gun me down. Bet you 20 bucks. Yup. Hold up. I'm gonna pull out my blade and my trusty blade and see how fast I can get back home. I'll have to defend myself, but that's okay. Because you're pretty close. At least I think so. Yep, there it is. Alright. Escape hole. Ha ha ha. Cool. Probably shouldn't be doing this at all, but on a cool door. Also, it's more annoying. Some mobs are gonna walk over it. Or kamikaze it. Oh, speaking of which, my cobblestone. Of course, this. Up. Perfect. Break this. did it. We made the base not only safer, but also we got a whole crud ton of food. Which that's gonna help me out in the long run. Alright. But yeah. Okay. I think I am good to go. Not split stacking it. Well, or split stacking won't help me though, but now we made a little bunker for ourselves. We need a bit more iron, so I'm gonna throw that in there. 'Cause like we said, we do need like 3 buckets in order to escape into the nether. Or 2 buckets. Which technically I can't carry water in the nether, so technically I'm kind of wasting my time with that water bucket, but at least we have lava buckets though, which are actually technically a better choice. That, let's throw that together, throw that there, and let's go down. Because technically we got our water bucket, we just need a lava pool. Because once we get a lava pool, we're straight. And probably not taking fall damage consistently would be a nice touch too. Grab the water bucket over here. Practice infinite water source. So I'm gonna hop down here. Right in this corner direction. So if I can hop up here. I'll lower myself just a bit. Try and see. You know what we could do? We could make a base under lava. Straight up. We could literally build a base under the lava if we really wanted to for the not for a bit, but for the fact that we can shift in it, and get like what permanent what do you call it? Permanent fire protection or whatever, or fire protection, fire res. Perfect. I don't think I want to be in this ceiling area. I don't think I want to enter in there because that's actually kind of a dangerous spot. I'm gonna go around. Find a safer spot. Enter. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Am I nearby one of those spawners? Yeah, I am. I'm like right above it. That's what I did. I want to get out that way, I think. You can't see, but... Dude, I'm gone. You stupid. I'm gone. I straight up dipped. This is the reason I don't want to bug you. I don't want to bother with you. You stinking breeze. I also don't want to activate the skeleton or stray spawners. It's gonna be awful. They're just straight up gonna gun me down. No doubt about it. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get my butt in the hallway or something. Oh, technically we're in a safe spot, actually. Hop down. So, we're gonna do that, actually. We don't go over this scary place, though. Scary place is not my friend. Alright, but yeah. We invaded a trial chamber. Why? No idea, actually. Seems like I want to die. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. As I make the joke of, oh, probably because I want to die. I didn't mean it literally. Actually, is rude. Like, it just wants me dead. It straight up wants me dead. It just doesn't want me to live. Exist, live, doesn't matter. You're dead. It's practically what they or practically what it's acting like. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with the skeletons. Nope. I may be decent at Minecraft, but does not mean I'm gonna be stupid about it. This world's already hard enough. There is already a challenge, let alone having to keep my butt alive. No, thank you. I'm gonna go find a lava pool. I'm gonna go find a lava pool, go to the nether where nothing can technically kill me. And then go make my nether portal, then go back up. And then go find a base, which hopefully is a decent base. That's for sure. I'm guessing the lava pool I'm thinking of is, I think I see it too. However, I need coal. So I'm not going to be able to see shit. Yeah, also we would need a flint and steel. Good thing I remembered that. But yeah, we do need a flint and steel if we're gonna go live in the nether. Maybe even gear up just a tish bit more than normal. I normally wouldn't, and I would just run in with this stuff. But since we can't respawn, I kind of would rather be safe than sorry. Because practically we're tangoing with death right now. So, like, any wrong move and practically I'm dead. So it's like, it's the matter of the fact that dying is not dying is kind of, but not really an issue. It's the fact of keeping yourself alive. Or keeping yourself alive isn't the issue. It's a matter of doing something stupid to kill yourself. Now that's what you're kind of have to worry about. Woo! Yeah, so that's kind of where kind of my headspace is right now. Is like, you need to survive. You don't need to play around with the zombies and skeletons and hope to God that you don't die in the process. But I do want to tango the spider here in daytime too. Perfect. Alright, where's the spider? No drops whatsoever. What the heck? No drops? I killed that spider fair and square. Without even having to kill or get killed. Alright, but yeah. I have no idea what I want to do, because technically I want to get torches, but I don't have torches, so I have to go down a little ways and then start like strip mining or something. Get coal. And no, I'm not smelting my wood for charcoal. Honestly, strip mining is just useless at this point. Like, literally, it's actually quite literally useless. So it's better off if I just go ahead and not worry about it. Even though it's hilarious to say that, but it's not. I'm not even making a slight joke at all either. Doing that thing again. SMP habits die hard, I tell you. There's nothing there, alright. My SMP spoiled my butt. And honestly, I'll continue to do it because I'm evil. I'll go for that trial chamber, but I'm literally not wanting to die, really. Like, one slip up and I'm done. So it's like, it's the fact of being on hardcore that's kind of making me play a little bit, as a lot of people would probably say, soft. But it's better to play safe than play stupid. More Grovel. Grovel seems to love me. I hate it. I unironically hate it. Really. Perfect. I know dang well this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Figured. Whoever let the Girl Scouts out needs to go put them back. This does mine significantly faster. Guys, I'm gonna burn through the last pickaxe though. No, no children. No children allowed. My pool. No children around the lava pool. Alright, so... Alright. I know, I'm slow. Shush. Just to make sure I don't do it wrong. So I'd rather make sure I do it right the first time than have to go ahead and fix something later. Right. Up again. There. Okay. Final stretch. Final stretch, chat. Final stretch. Perfect. Bam, we did it. Made another portal. We should probably make like some type of base location or something here. kind of nervous to see what's up there. Hey, yo, no way, there's a zombie spawner here too. So pretty much we're living near two zombie spawners that are close together. That's insane. That's actually insane for what we're doing here. However, I don't have any torches right now, so I can't really do much in that spectrum, but we're on our new horizons, that's for sure. We're getting close to it. We just need an iron ingot. I think we could also light the portal by using the other method. So what do I mean by the other method? I mean by you can literally use lava to ignite a portal, but I do not want to do that for the simple reason of I don't really want to catch myself on fire. Even though technically I'm fine, it's just I don't want to get caught on fire. Thank you. But the less likely I get caught on fire, the better. So. And also I should really be, like I said, looking for that one iron ingot. Which we probably have that said iron ingot. Unless we did use all of our iron ingots on that. Unless we put one in the furnaces, which I don't know if I did. Just yet. So, like, I don't know 100% just yet if we put a piece of iron in there. If we didn't, that's fine. I'll go find one. Holy crap, there's a lot of spiders. That's okay, because we're going to the nether. We should be fine. Hopefully. I don't 100% know what's gonna happen here. Let's see. Do we got anything? No, we don't. Well, time to pack it up anyways. Gonna need this chest too, but we don't have a chest down there. We're gonna have to craft one down there. And then we'll come back up, go grab that chest, and then come back down again. And then that's where we're gonna be residing. And granted, it's just gonna be me this whole entire time. I don't know why I'm playing that cautious, considering the fact that there's no PvPers that are gonna come and murk me, but still. I'm gonna still kind of play it a little safe. let's carve out a little sector here for the chest. Alright. Not complaining, because that's actually a pretty good hole there. Yeah, that's actually a really good hole. I wasn't actually expecting that. Holy crap, this is actually a really good hole. And the funny part is that all I'm doing is just carving out a spot, put chests, put some storage, so that way I can just kind of go back upstairs, grab my other crap, then come back down. And then that means we don't have to worry about that, but we do have to worry about the fact that we could get easily mugged. Also we need we need to get some earn more torches. But sadly, we're not near a mountain. Because if we were on a mountain, it would be way easier to get torches. But since we're not on a mountain and we don't really have much to go off of, I'm just going to go ahead and grab, like, some stuff and probably try and get those zombie spawners deactivated. I want to deactivate them, which just probably, it's more than likely just takes 2 torches, I'm guessing. Wow. Just like literally a few more inventory slots and we would have been done. I don't have a bundle because I don't have string. If I had string, then I could make a bundle. But no. The spider that I killed earlier didn't want to drop it. Which technically that an area would have had it too. Kinda also don't want to be doing this, considering the fact that I have limited food right now. I'm missing like a few content data packs, and then I think we should be good on that front. Though we can add them in later on in the series. I'm missing just a little bit of content, otherwise I'm good. I have nothing else I want to grab. Anyways, speaking of which, where did the coal go? There it is. Alright. I'm gonna steal one, and then... steal one. To disable those spawners. How hard is it gonna be? When there's no babies out there, we should be good. gunpowder's good. Ooh, we finally got string like we asked. Ooh, melon seeds would be good. It's good. Ooh, we got really good pull on this one. We got really good pull. I don't need disc. Or that disc 13. Let's see what the other one has. Hopefully no baby zombie, because that's the worst one ever get. By technicality, is a baby zombie. Okay, there's no way for them to get in. Good. And then I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna do this. Back. Quickly. Back. Smart person. Being smart is always the best. And being stupid. No, I'm gonna go grab my blocks before I deal with them. Because they're probably gonna be a pain. So, also I should be listening into that spawner to see if there's any babies. Oh, they jumped up on the chest. It's like, how did they hit me? Wait, how are they hitting me, actually? How are you freaking hitting me from here? I'm like an edge of a block. Disabled. Perfect. Bones, flesh, wheat. More wheat. Ooh, that's a really good haul there. Pretty decent haul so far. Alright, so let's break this. Replace. Safely put one of these here. Alright. And we block this one off. Alright. Alrighty, chat. We might be able to escape to the nether. Sadly, we didn't get a single iron nugget, or iron ingot. That would have been nice, but the stuff that we already got is pretty nice as well, so we'll throw that in the chest pool. That gap there, I'm probably gonna have to chug it. Alright. Speaking of which, I can make a bow. That's not how you make a bow, sir. That's how you make a bow. Good. It's not like I know how to make a bow or anything. We don't have feathers, so we can't craft a bow. through normal means, which actually would be quite a good idea to craft some arrows before we go into the nether. Because I know ghasts are going to be a pain in the ass, like they always have been throughout the years, so you probably want to bring a few arrows. Yes, we could farm the skeleton spawner too, but I don't. One of the options are a little less, or is the least likely to kill me. So yeah, there's one option, then there's the other. The other option seems to not really technically kill me, and the goofier option may kill me. So I don't think I'm gonna try the riskier option of killing myself, because I already killed myself almost a few times already, especially with that skeleton spawner. And no, I'm not joking. I almost killed myself with the skeleton spawner. If y'all haven't tuned, or for those who haven't tuned in, and of course it's night. It's almost like this world knows that when I want to go up and out the overworld, or out into the overworld to go get chickens. So I'm gonna do a risky play. Pizza Tower, you're my friend. We're gonna do this. A risky play, but where's the other chicken? Where's the other chicken? Okay, leave. There's another chicken behind me. Son of a gun. Alright. I think it's time for us to leave, because we're not gonna live very much longer if we stay out here like this. Where's our hole? Where's our hidey hole? How did I already lose my base? How did I already lose my base? I'm not that stupid. And I'm getting shot at. Oh wait, there's my base. Alright. You can't get me! Loser! Ha ha ha! 2 feathers aren't much, but it's probably better than nothing. I'll take it. Even though it could have gave me more drops, I think that's good enough. Turn it up, get down. Gotta find some iron so I can leave the whole world. Then hit the nether. And no, I'm not even speedrunning. I'm actually being genuine. I'm going to the nether, and I'm gonna just live there. I'm living in the nether. Also, the trial chamber should have some spawners, or have some iron if I'm actually quick enough. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit, or do I want to keep playing it safe? It's kind of a risky play already. I get more. Oh, I get arrows from there too. Perfect. Goodbye. I got what I wanted. I'm gone. Nope. Not playing the game. Playing these games today, boy. Those, because I don't need them. And time for us to book it. Just book it. Can't believe we got iron actually under like a third pot. Like, actually. Which, I'm kind of insane for even getting in there and doing that, considering the fact that there's, I don't know, skeletons don't want to kill me. So, right. So, yeah, we need one of these, one of those, and then we need to get one of these to drop flint. So I'm gonna start using my minimap features, like marking down locations, because otherwise I'm gonna be screwed if I don't. Alright. It's this way, I remember. Alright, so we got 18 arrows to our name. What are we getting? I'm nervous as hell, because I don't know what I'm gonna get. Oh my gosh, lucky spawn. What the hell? What is this shenaniganry that we've committed to? That is insane. This is like the second time I've gotten this to happen. The first time it happened is back when I was on the Sins SMP. Okay, now we gotta be careful and not let him kill me. Technically we can go in. By technicality, we can go in here. I say we should make a base underneath. Chat, what do you think? Should we make a base underneath the lava? Because technically, as I'm sneaking, I should not take any fire damage. Yeah, I don't take fire damage at all. So by technicality, we can make a base under the lava. As long as I don't unsneak, we're fine. Literally. I kind of want to go deeper in there. But also I kind of want to stay in this incove, because otherwise I'm going to be screwed. This is going to suck ass. Because I have permanent fire. Wait. Okay. Is that? I hope I don't accidentally get another fortress early. Actually, it'd be nice too, but still. I think I'll swim over there. And then... This is kind of slow as hell. Than bridging, but also this is cheaper than bridging. And it's not like I'm taking durability either. Or fire damage. I should probably put on my gold helmet, don't you think? So that means I might have to go back if I don't have it in my inventory. Okay. Until I'm done burning, I'm just gonna wait. Um, no, I don't have it on me. It's all the way across there. I'm just gonna bridge. What? Oh, it didn't activate immediately. So it thought I actually was burning, which it wasn't. I just hope the magma cubes doesn't go ahead and try and beat the shit out of me. Because we are near Basalt Delta. That's why I don't like it. Alright, so we're gonna build a base of operations under the lava. So I think that's what we're gonna try and do. I kind of want to use Cobbled Deep Slate. Also, I know I probably shouldn't. But I kind of want to use it. That's why I'm glad I'm underground. Also, I should probably keep that on my hotbar just in case. Alright. So, we need to get underneath the nether floor. Which, speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and enable minimap. Scroll down. Let's see, 3. Where is it? Location. Close. Alright. Here we go. Into the nether we go. Back into the nether we go. I think I want to go like in the middle of that lake there. Or in the middle of this lake. Okay, just stop burning. Alright. So, where are we? Half thinking this way. This is very uncomfortable, by the way. Just so you know. Like, sneaking in lava is not comfortable, by the way. Because having to hold the shift key is really uncomfortable. Use a tish bit further, and then I think we should dig down. down to the bottom. Start mining. How far are we gonna go? Hopefully not all the way to the bottom. Yeah, we're heading all the way to the bottom. Shit. Like, literally, shit. That's not what I meant to do. We are... I think we're gonna swim up just a touch bit higher there. Buckaroo. What? No way. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna give us a break. Shit. There's our entrance, but it's not kind of how I wanted it to go. Right, can I stop burning now? Thank you. Oh, seems my fingers trouble. Alright, so let's clean up this lava, shall we? Honestly, I feel like we should just build ourselves a little bit like farther in or something. Like if we're gonna really use this as an entrance, I feel like I'd rather do it the other way. The cool way, but what are you gonna do about it? We probably could grab some warped like fences first. And that should probably help with the lava issue. Also, I should probably mark down my base. Oh, okay, you do take fire damage. Okay. if you're still on fire, you do take fire damage. Alright. Good to know. Alright, so for some reason, even though you're a Netherrealm, whatever, that's fine. Is fine. Right now, we need to worry about base building. So, let's see, what's it gonna do? What was I gonna do first? I have no idea. What day is it? What day are we on? I managed to slip in the nether. Let's see, where is it? Let's see, slot 2, game time. Slot 1. Minecraft day. Close. Shut up. Oh, we can't see that. Oh, we can't see that information. Alright. J. Options. Preset 2. Scroll down to the bottom. Select bottom for both. Close and back out. There we go. Okay, we're on day 7. Really? It took us 7 days to get into the nether. That's a new record. Like, legit, that's a new record. It's... Nope. I forgot my keybinds got messed up. Let me just quickly go fix them real quick. And then cinematic camera, where's that one? Let's change it to like half the time it press that key anyways. So, alright. Looks like 7s, but it's a question mark. I make sure my finger's comfortable, because otherwise it's gonna be uncomfortable. I was kind of hoping for like the bottom floor like that in the deeper lava section. Just realized I'll have to mine my way out for this one. Oh wait, unless I can get over there, pick block that netherrack right there, and then I can just place it, get on top of it, and then go from there, which actually is actually a good idea. So I'm gonna try and float my ass over the. Thank you. God, I'm out of the lava. Honestly, being a Netherian honestly gives new challenges. However, I kind of wish they would give like if the mod, if the data pack developers ever decide to do this, please make sure that water is a weakness to fire for the Netherians. Unless we're or technically genetically piglins, but if we're like that, then okay, then I'll skip that fact. But if we're not, like, canonically, by like these pseudo origins thing, I don't see why not we should have, like, we take damage from fire. Let's use this granite. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Or the least amount of lava swimming I have to do, the better. What was I back here for? No idea. I don't remember why I was even over here. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I wanted to make warped planks, because then I can make a crafting table. Which then I can make 2 fence gates with. That's fences, not fence gates. Fence gates this way. How do I confuse these? I don't even know myself. So actually this would be a really nice alcove, actually, for the base. Really, I probably shouldn't put this as like a base or something. Where'd it go? Yeah, there they were. Alright. I kind of want to go like right there and then go down. It's a safer option than having to go down all the way to where I was previously. Even though it's at like netherite level, which is really nice, I feel like it's gonna be more of a pain in the ass than it seems. So I'm just gonna do it the other way, where I wanted to just dig a hole, or see if I could dig a hole and like on the top, and then kind of like have where it like drips down, and then you just have to sneak, crawl in, and whatnot. I feel like that would be kind of nice. So I'm just gonna go right down here, straight down. Hopefully there's something down here, other than it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Oh, looks like it's kind of a repeat from last time. Yeah. Man, kind of wanted to dig underneath and get like a miniature base going, not how this is looking right now. But whatever. I'm pretty sure we could work with what we got here. Freaking that block there. Oh. So break them two there. Place this here and this here. And you gotta be shitting. We're just gonna leave that open. I'm not even joking. I'm leaving that open. I'm not bothering with it. Nope. I don't want to bother with that type of crud. Actually, wait. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually dig down just a tiny bit. And go from here, dig down a little bit. So I'm like a little farther away from the lava. Then we're gonna dig out the main room and whatnot. Kinda wish I had vein miner still. Yeah, that'd be very nice, actually. So, probably by next episode I should have a few of the other data packs slash... might even make this into plugins, too. But, probably add like a few more things. So that way it kind of gives me a little bit of quality of life, considering the fact that we have a whole crap ton of enchantments to go look through. Plus the other stuff that we gotta do, so... yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. Clear. Out. Like, literally just dump out my inventory. I'm gonna put it over here. Which, actually, I'm gonna do soul torches for the base. I think I'm gonna do soul torches. So, yeah. And then wither skeletons are gonna be a source of iron. Or not iron, the other stuff. I can't remember what it's called right now, but that stuff. I'm just gonna throw this down here. And then I'm gonna make a door. Go right there. And now we practically have a base. We have a base right now in the Nether, of all places. Why? Because I like it. What? I was gonna say what? What is this sorcery that you've done to me, game? Oh, where's that pickaxe? I'm gonna just make a replacement stone. Because also, I gotta keep in mind that I gotta grab all my shit and bring it back here. really does suck. Unless I can grab blaze rods early than normal. Pretty much, if I'm gonna live in the Nether, I'm gonna play like I'm in the Nether. For some reason, I'm like one block short. Just grab it from the corner because I'm not gonna use the corner. All right. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. This is like what, episode 1, and we already, or attempt 2, episode 1. We're already doing this right now. Kind of crazy. There we go. All right. Honestly, this looks pretty good. I would do extra, but I feel like I don't want to. I could do other stuff with this, considering the fact that I could literally make it whatever I like. But also, I kind of don't want to have just force just to have nether materials, considering the fact that we both have the overworld and the nether. And we don't have to break our portal, considering the fact that like, we don't have to trade with piglins to get a portal. Because it's pretty simple. You just walk over to the portal and go into that, or go into the overworld if I want to. So, yeah. Main base in here. Separate base outside. Or out here. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea if I did them there. This on top. And then these here. Or at least, like, make it so that way it's visible. And, like, where I need to go. And also the fact that I don't have to have or jump up the stairs. I'll get that stuff done. Ouch. I remember to sneak before you go into lava. Oh, I should have marked down my base. What am I doing, you fool? Almost forgot the fact that literally I could start burning. don't think I placed it right, did I? Oh, I did. Oh no, they just burn. Good to know. Actually, why would they technically burn? They're made out of nether. Excuse me? That does not make a lick of sense. I have to wait for myself to stop burning again. I should have left it alone. But no, I did not. Because I'm not smart. I am smart. Just, I'm not thinking. Alright. So let's do this again. I didn't know it would actually burn. Alright. I have to like slide slowly in the lava. No. Also, hey Sim, how's it going? Come on, let me get up there. Let me get up to my entrance of the door. Lava just does not want me to get near the door. It's like pushing me back. I don't need to be stuck here. Please. It's so slow. If I don't unshift, I'm just gonna literally be toast. If I unshift, I'm toast. I don't think I want to be toasty, thank you. Let's see. Just trying to like slide myself over. Also, probably what you heard is my chair like clocking about. It's quite loud. Alright. Lava, why are you so evil? I know, cat. I'm trying to get the lava to cooperate. Doesn't look like I'm moving, but I'm moving. Just very slowly, I'm moving. If you're wondering, I am moving. It's just slowly, because you have to shift. I get, or pretty much with my ability, because I'm a Netherian. Pretty much all I have to do is shift. And I can move forward. Lava. Am I not moving quick enough? Am I kind of getting back? Oh, thank God. Alright. Block off this flood. I'm moving slowly, but I'm doing good. Alright. The other one's there! No! How am I getting pushed back though? The other one's there, surprisingly. And why is it that I'm being blocked off? What if I just get rid of that for like a split second? Maybe I'll actually be able to move through it. Okay. Yeah, it just wants to push me back. No, 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 no. I was close. You can't stop me, game. You're not gonna stop me from reaching my goal. Perfect. Right. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh. I forgot that I forgot that if I unshifted I get fire. I don't get fire res. I don't get fire res if I'm not shifting. Alright, I gotta feed my fuss bucket before I smack him. Make him fly across the room. But I will do one thing before I leave. And that is decorate. I'm just gonna stop my decoration skills. Then somebody's gonna say, are you sure about that? There we go. Alright. Bam. Check this. We got a base in the nether in 8 days. Or in, 7 days. Would you shut up? Yeah, your voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Would you shut up? For just like a solid minute. I will feed you in a minute. Just give me a minute. Gosh. Got the hecklers back there. But anyways, yeah, so I will be right back. Yeah, I will be right back and continue with shenaniganry. Or at least a little bit more progress before I end this stream for the night. I want to do a little bit more progress before we dip. At least a little bit more base progress. But I got Heckler 1 whining because he wants food now. So I will be back in these, like, probably about a few minutes. Because he's driving me nuts. I'm ready to throw him across the room. So yeah, I'll be back. back. I fed them, dealt with them, did a little bit of clothes stuff. Wait. Oh. I had one already. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Better than nothing. Alright. So, we're gonna get some stuff done in the nether. And I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and do, alright. Like, straighten out my hand, the finger that I'm using for my shift key is really greasy. It's cat food. Can it go up any slower? There's Wall. There's my best friend, the Wall. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna grab more of this wood. Oh, that actually would have been a cool base. Where you jump down in the lava and you actually burn yourself to death. Jokingly, but like literally you kind of jump in there and you're kind of stuck in the lava. That would be cool. And you just kind of like swim to your base. Yeah, with this, I guess we could say that's a modded hardcore. But the skeletons don't normally spawn up here. So that means we're near a fortress, aren't we? Are we actually near a fortress? Are you kidding? We're actually near a fortress. No freaking way. What is this luck? No way we just found a nether fortress. This close to my base. That's insane. I'm not even joking. This is insane. First spawning in this biome, not even traveling, by the way. Just straight up spawning another portal right in the Warp Forest. Close to Basalt Deltas, but decently close to here. So, potential Nether Fortress is that way. That's crazy. Straight up. I'm not even joking. That's crazy. We haven't even done anything really at all. I didn't see that. See that Enderman? Did you see that Enderman? I didn't see it. I didn't see his head. I didn't look at his face. Did you see his face? I didn't see his face. Anyways, so we found a Nether Fortress. One of the craziest seeds I think I've ever been in or been on. To be really honest with you. This world might be one of the craziest worlds I've ever been on. Like, almost like it's catered to me. Really, dude? Yeah, what's up? What's up? As I go ahead and walk right in front of you. Got a reason to kill you. For the entertainment. But seriously, no way we just spawned like really close to another fortress. I'm wearing gold helmet. Wait, am I wearing gold helmet? Yeah. It's right under me. What is this spawn? Legit, what is this spawn? This is the most insane spawn I've ever gotten. And no, I'm not joking either. I should probably mark this down first. Kinda stupid not to, but... Oops, don't want to do that too many times. Find how it's actually the correct color. That's insane. Like, legitimately, that's insane. making a cobblestone monolith so that way I can find it. Fun fact, did you know that that's actually recommended by Mojang themselves? To have cobblestone pillars of where you last went, so that way you can locate where you last worked. Because one of their official guidebooks actually says, or it tells you that you should have some cobblestone on you, that way you can make panic houses, which by the way are completely useless, considering the fact that there's us, where we just straight up run around in the nether like it's our job. But then there's the other people that aren't very good at the game and need guidance, which I'm not saying that's bad, because guidance is good. But also, I don't know how to get down. Oh, that's how. Just making artificial landmarks so that way I can backtrack to that when I feel ready to. Enough, yeah, wood, here. There it is. Found it. Infamous. Burning. Alright. Ouch. don't want to go ahead and go through all of this again. I just literally went through this not too long ago, boy. Back to square one. And swimming in lava. Almost cooked. Literally cooked. Right. So I'm gonna grab this. All renovation. Bless you. Blazeborn, or Fireborn. Well, practically pseudo Blazeborn. So technically, I'm not wrong. It's just that I'm saying it wrong. It's technically not called Blazeborn, but it is practically playing like Blazeborn, which actually is really nice considering the fact that I am the fire person. I like my fire, so necessarily we should be good to go. I've read decorating this wall. Sorry, I'm not even kidding. The hard part is going to be decorating this wall. Good. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to do with this ceiling here. Get one more set, and we're good to go. I kind of want to have a pillar in the middle, so I might use the salt for that. I don't know why my brain says pillar should go here. Oh wait, we can actually do a pillar of this too as a substitute. Doesn't look half bad, but I feel like this should all be stairs. Kind of compensate. Some more stair work. But luckily we need less. We probably need like 3. There we go. Kind of how I wanted to run it too, so. There we go. Now I kind of have like a little little base of operations. For now, we got. I'm gonna do this backside with Nah, I didn't bring any copper with me. Alright. Kinda wanna get started on storage, but I think that might have to wait till like next stream. I'll have to wait till next stream to do any extra. Pretty much good song to end off on though. It's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah. Well, we'll end off here, and then we'll see you Friday on the Hardcore series. I'll probably change the title to have modded Java, so it just makes more sense and sounds better. Or have that in the air quotes. Have put the Java in the air quotes. Put Flames Hardcore series episode 1, and then put the parentheses, and then put modded Java. And there we go. Alright, well, that's pretty much what it's gonna be from now on. So yeah, I will see you all Friday for a Sonic stream, and then Saturday I think I'll do more of this, and then Sunday it's I think either I might do more of this or do more Sonic content, and then we're supposed to do a War of Pirates episode for Necess. So that's pretty much what's going on. So yeah, I will see you all in like literally 2 days. So I'll see you all Friday. So hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll do the outro now. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Oops, there you go. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Oh, dang it, pillar's in the way. I might need to move the pillar because it's a little. I think this is too cramped of a room for it. But thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all in another video. But don't forget to like, subscribe. 10 likes on this stream, and I will do this with my PS5 or my Xbox controller, which you can see it actually is moving, or it should be moving on screen. I don't think it is. But yeah, so yes, we'll be doing that. We'll be playing with the controller. Which for some reason didn't register. It's weird. Let me check. Make sure it actually is registering. I don't think it is. Weird, it's not registering. It was registering previously. Or maybe it's because it's a game that isn't supported. That might be it. Yeah. It might be because the game isn't supported, but still. Yeah. But I feel like it wouldn't matter if it's PC, if we're playing a PC game or not. Oh, whatever. So yeah, I will see you all, like I said, in another video. Don't forget to subscribe, follow the Twitch channel, or subscribe and follow the Twitch channels, or Twitch and YouTube channels. I'll be trying to do some uploads, hopefully soon. Probably be using my other computer for editing, and this computer for recording, because it seems to be their relationship at this point. And yeah, so like I said, I'll see you all next time, or probably by Friday. I'll see if I can upload that video by tomorrow by sending it over and whatnot. So yeah, sending it over to the other computer so we can do stuff on there too. So yeah. See ya later.